This is the very first time playing Adventure Island 1. We played 2 and 3 for a big 20. Wasn't full game in either one, but... Yeah, they seem like they're the same, yeah. I think this one's a little different. Wow! It's Houdons. Area 1, Round 1. Okay, we can run. Grab all our favorite island treats. My favorite, the rock. Does he look different in this game, or is it just me? Oh, we always got a skateboard in the first level. Three, four. You have to hold B to, like... Oh, good, got a fairy, too. What's the numbers for, man? Keep counting here. These checkpoints. Bye, frog. Gee. I mean, this is the first one, so... Thanks for the G. If I know my island guy, he can't fucking swim. He also can't touch anything. So this one doesn't even have a world map. Island Guy is kind of a... What's that egg? I'm sure it was something good, like a warp. Yeah, I wonder if those are like checkpoints or something. I don't think the other two games even have checkpoints, but the levels are not... They don't seem nearly as long. Good morning, Claude. Missed the ending of Wrath of the Black Manta, where we learned a valuable lesson. And I still don't know what it is. Number 1. This may sound crazy, but I feel like this Adventure Island controls better than the other two. I feel like I have more control over my guy here. But maybe that's in my head and I just don't remember what Adventure Island feels like. I've been playing as a stiff-ass ninja for the last few days. These levels are so long, holy fuck, man. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like Mousecapade. Yeah, skateboard seems like a good idea. Let's turn it into an auto-scroller and prepared me for all these bats. Okay, so we have a lot of, like... What was I gonna say? Fucking lost... I got distracted. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of enemies from, like, the other games, so it looks like they reused a lot of the enemies. We already finally made it to the ice level. I learned this from Adventure Island 2, I think it was. Who's this guy? We haven't beaten any Adventure Islands, so we don't actually know. Wait, what? What the hell was that, man? I got murdered by an eggplant emoji. The one thing that is weird is, like, you have to hold B to jump higher. I don't think that was a thing in the other... Oh god, I forgot already! Yep, the game's impossible. Alright, so does this game have a continue system, or what? Maybe if you get to the next area? Or is this the one... Is this the one Adventure Island that we're not going to get a continue system? First one. Just some long-ass fucking levels, man. Oh, there's a code that lets you continue. One of these games gotta have that shit, man. So are we just not gonna throw the hammer, or like, what's going on there? So that is a checkpoint. It makes sense now. Player. Oh, I still have the hammer. I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get in this without continues, but we'll try it for a while. Summon our inner Mexico guy. He would have no trouble with Adventure Island. I already have 0 lives. It's great. Great. Just don't know why we need to use the skateboard here. Yep. Let me look at the manual. Maybe if the manual has the continue code, I'll use it. Continuing option. You can access continuing option by pushing the right side of the movement control and the start button. However, you're only allowed to use the continuing option after finding an egg which contains the bee in round 1, area 1. What? What the hell? What are you doing to me? Okay, so what I found was called... Girl. So we just gotta find the bee. The manual mentions it, so... What a very, like, strange... thing. Like, why? There was a hidden egg that I saw. I remember how eggs work in this game. If it's like the other ones, you just gotta run over it. Do. Why can't he throw the hammer? Like, oh, he just can't throw it here for some reason? Oh. Okay. Secret area, got it. Alright, good try. Hopefully the bee wasn't there. There was like an egg in one of these parts. I have no idea what that was. Oh, it's fire! Hell yeah, let's go. Is that the very end of the stage? What's up, cheese ball? Good morning. Oh, I didn't find it. It's all over. Did they really have to do that, though? Like, just give me the fucking continue code, man. Nothing's gonna make you fucking work for that continue code. Cat is super interested in the projectiles coming from Mr. Higgins here. Adventure Island's just full of adventure. Just can't get over the adventure, man. N64. Not every game could be Goemon. God, that game is good. I should have just been more careful. Hey, I bought Clay Fighter 63 in a third. Oh, actually, I didn't. I think someone gave it to me. I don't think I ever asked for that game. Yeah, that is probably the rarest game I own, is Sculptor's Cut. I talked about this before, but I got very lucky when I got that game. I bought it with a lot of other games. Back when I used to collect. And I thought it was, when I first saw it, I thought it was the original Clay Fighter. But it was definitely not. It was the Sculptor's Cut. And it's not even one that has a Blockbuster sticker on it. Equally the rarest game I probably own. Don't get the egg here. Don't get the egg. What's up, Laugh? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the good luck. We had a good stream. You were gonna run it. Nice. This is my first time playing it. Mr. Higgins is the slippery one. Did I just run under this? Oh my god. I'm over here taking my time. Use Game Genie to give me infinite lives. I'm not that hard off right now for to opt into that. I think we can handle Adventure Island, hopefully. Uh-oh. Unless we don't have our hammer. Yeah, the D-pad is bad on the GameCube controller, but I do overall think that controller's okay. That doesn't look like a spider that is helpful. Hammer? Hammer. Yeah, this is like the rawest form of Adventure Island here. Oh. Wouldn't be Adventure Island without a guy running behind you. Bad Froggy. Oh, this is gonna be good. With that, Mr. Higgins has stubbed his toe and will never recover. Alright, let's try to find that bee, I guess. Hudson's always got a continue code. But they're gonna dangle it in front of you. You're not gonna get this continue code without working for it. Just like my lungs. That explains why I died, because I hard to control your Higgins, man. Oh, there's the B. There's the B. There's the B. Will I maintain the skateboard? Probably not. Skateboard's tough, man. Level's definitely easier without it. It's like, oh, well, you get one extra hit. Think of all the content I'm probably missing by just running through the level. Such a nice adventure we're on this island. Any more content? No, the fruit keeps your energy up. Immediately lost the fucking skateboard. It's those hills that you see, that meter you see, I guess. Speedrun. Alright, now we know we can kind of run past this shit. There's another egg there. I wonder what that egg is. I'm not fucking taking the skateboard, you high? Well, I guess I was, because I should have taken it. It showed me. Oh, it's a hammer. Yeah, original Game Boy D-pad was good. I agree with that. Yeah, these levels are extremely long. imagine the amount of content there is, because the manual says there's 8 areas. We're not even past area 1. We already know this is gonna get spicy. Oh, he's pissed. Just like in the other Adventure Islands, where the frog is impossible to deal with. Alright, it does work. Udons presents a continue code. Ewok. Frog. Oh, that thing that came up behind me this time. I don't remember what an Ewok was for 2 seconds. The fact that I even remember what an Ewok is insane. And with that, my dick was burned. RC Pro AM. Thanks for the redeem, Niram. Put that on the list. Sustained memory. That's pretty good for someone who's never seen any of the Star Wars movies. We did play NES Star Wars, though. That was quite a game. Oh, I found an NES controller. Nice. This game, like, wants you to do... Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's Rocksteady. And he's been decapitated. And of course he kills me, because, you know, that's classic. Was a Famicom controller? My bad. Didn't mean to offend it. Disgraceful NES controller. Oh, it's kind of hard to, like, throw the hammer high at his head because you have to hold B to jump. It's awkward. I swear I don't remember that being a thing in the other Adventure Island games. I don't honestly remember. The real question is, where's my Yoshi? Tricky platforming we have here. Famicom. Didn't know they had Famicom controllers on Adventure Island. We did it! What's up, Glenn? Anime. We finally made it to Area 2. It's been a long journey to get here. These should just be conversations we used to have talking about the future, but now we're here in Area 2. Higgins guy is just gonna throw his hammers and pray for the best and do the best that he can. Oh, look. The honey girl. God, the frog's so violent. Why do they like this plan? Kind of messed up. They got that long fish there. Gotta wait for him to appear. You can't go fast. No speed running. Banned. Speed running allowed. I mean, the water seemed nice, so I wanted to jump in. It's Higgins the snail. I mean, no, he's not a snail. You can destroy the fire. I wasn't sure. You never know with these games. Tuxedo pigs. I couldn't slow my Higgins down. He was just going too fast. I wonder why they just don't let you infinitely have the hammer. Unless there's probably going to be points where if you die, you just don't get one back, and then you're like SOL. Cool. Into my mouth you go. Area 2, round 2. We'll just have to save this for next time, because I have to go. Make the save state. What's the music sound like? Well, this is a nice, refreshing change from Wrath of the Black Manta, I'll tell you that much. And, yep. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's try this again with sound. Linux sucks, don't use it. I'll use anything that doesn't fucking change my stupid ass sound settings. I don't ask it to. Ever. I don't ever ask it to change anything. It just changes it. It's just like, why? Cobras are good. Anyway. This could be the last day of S video. We don't beat Higgins guy. Well, I guess even if we don't beat it. But I'd like to have the quality not suddenly change for this video. See how insane the game gets. Only on Area 2. God, a skateboard, no! What's up, Yables? What's up, Peterman Tom? Finally switching back to composite, no. I got the Retro Tink yesterday. 5X. I did some testing last night, it works fine. Quality looks insanely good. But I didn't have time to, like, set everything up and crop it and figure out some other nuances. It was either that or I didn't stream today. Yeah, that happened. We got a Higgins guy to beat up. I mean, beat. That right, Higgins? Fucking frog, man. The Ronald. Whenever you plug in your PS5 controller... Oops. I forgot to hit right and start. Not be composite, it'll be component or start. So my wife was nice enough to buy me component cables, which happened to work for my NES. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing, but I also have a SCART video cable on the way for NES. Monday should have a brand new quality. Might even, if I beat this game, I'll even like hook it up as a sneak preview. We beat the game early enough. You can tell we're in a very fucking impossible cave. They're really fucked up for putting that, boulder right there. They want you to speed run through this. Why does Higgins guy die in one hit? Dude, fuck that frog, man. He's impossible to hit. Jesus. Sorry, I didn't think the platform was gonna start moving. I just wasn't ready for it. Finally. Thanks for the 5-streaker, Europe Salis. Mary Higgins miss to you too. Thanks for the G. Oh man, we just give for cave content. This is what we've been asking for. What would we do without this continue code? Whoa, platform move before I even touched it. Bullshit. We would start from the beginning and it would be very sad. I mean, every other Adventure Island has a continue. Skaters unite! There's nothing like dying in the same exact way more than once. Makes me wonder what they were thinking with the skateboard. Oh shit, I probably should have grabbed the egg. That's why this is the best one. Damn, I made it to 3? Alright, let's go. Where's my fucking hammer though? Platforming has become insane. Alright, let's do this. We got a long game ahead of us here. Long game of content and island adventures. Got him. This guy has so much, he has like so much momentum. Which I think is not a bad thing, but I've played so many bad games that have had worse that I'm not used to it. He is a slippery man. We did it. Better than Milo momentum? I mean, it is. I don't have a hammer, man. What am I supposed to do here? Took away my hammer. I need to make sure I make a save state after every stage, just in case I accidentally forget to hit forward and start. Oh, you wanted your hammer. You wanted your hammer for this stage, huh? What's up, Kara? Good morning. Those trees look like boobs. Yeah, they kind of do. You're right. Ooh, man, it's gonna be a long Higgins guy. I think cobras don't know how to turn around. Boy, I sure wish I would get a hammer. Oh, they threw... It was 2 this time. It was 2. I wonder if there's a hidden egg for a hammer somewhere. Are they really gonna do me? They're really gonna do me like this? Gotta be 1. Oh, there's not 1. It's raw. It's raw, no hammer. Now I see why they don't always give you the hammer. Because they want you to suffer in some levels. I respect that, Hudson. I respect it. Guys. Up for the rock. Intentionally no. Once you see his DS. I feel like when you're committed to a jump in this game, when you jump, there's no getting out of it, man. You can kind of control your jump, but I feel like your Higgins guy is just kind of heavy, you know, a heavy guy. Remember all the tricks. Remember all the things that happen. Another frog coming. Oh no. Oh my god. They're literally not giving you the hammer. There it is. Hammer get. Is there another one coming? Stop for boulders. Alright, what do we got? Another rhino. They're just kind of fucked up for that shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucked up that you have to hold B to kind of jump as high as you can, and then you have to press B. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Okay, that's what I thought. It's too awkward, man. Like, I wish you could just hold up and jump as high as you can. Okay, so he moves backwards, so he actually doesn't, like, run into you. This is not the adventure I was expecting. You gotta wait for the first one to spawn. Spawning both of them is not the best idea. Come on. The frog. Yeah, there'd be no way this was gonna be done in one continue. I don't know what they were thinking, man. That's why they tell you, like, hey, find this thing so you can do continues. You don't want to play this game without continues. We're only gonna get one attempt at this guy. It looked like he was gonna walk into me, man. I think I understand him now, so you just gotta be patient. He's not gonna run into you. He's pretending like he's going to. Dog shit composite. But everyone keeps saying that. It's S-Video. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. Morning cock and all. The S stands for super. Hey, S-Video served me for a long time. Lucky we even have S video for NES. Composite is way worse. With that, he was decapitated. Yeah, this video's the cheapest. It's the cheapest thing you can get for, like, best improvement solution in terms of quality. That's why I got it 10 years ago. This NES is basically going to waste because it's... I got fucking scammed so bad there. No, I need the hammer, dude. Oh my god. Perverted video files. No, the NES is already RGB modded. Fucking boulder got me literally in the same spot again. Yeah, so this, I bought this NES RGB modded back in 2017, but I've never had any means, like, this was like before there was even like cheap component cables or RGB cables that... I fucking hate this shit, man. I didn't really have a way to set up RGB. But my wife got me an early Christmas gift for component cables for the Super Nintendo, which work for the NES. Now that I have a RetroTink 5X, I can... Dude, how do I keep falling for that? Even the RetroTink makes the... It makes composite look pretty good. If we beat this game today, you'll get to see it. No, you're gonna have to wait till Monday. You better hope I beat fucking Higgins guy today. If you want to see what it looks like. Yeah, if you have a 5X, that shit looks fucking amazing. So even if you're using composite. It only took 10 years to upgrade the stream quality. Can you believe it? Genesis. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to get this guy, man. I need to get, I think, a Model 1 Genesis. I can now that I have the dude. Why is he fucking flying forward at Mach speed and I can't control him? I need to get a Model 1 Genesis so I can get a SCART cable. Now that I have a retro tank and I can plug it into something. This guy is just so slippery. Guy's like fucking doused in baby oil, like. I forgot that fucking boulder was gonna be there, man. Remediable. Oh, it does support? You just need a cable, so I just need a cable for that. I do have a Genesis too. It would be preferred. I have the whole Genesis suite, you know, the 32X, the Sega CD, all those games we're never gonna play. I'm just like not remembering which parts are the traps and which ones aren't. Fucking platform, man. The unhittable frog. Yeah, that's what I got. I got the Retrovision. I'm getting the Retrovision cables. It's also gonna solve that problem of the capture freezing, it looks like. The little testing I did yesterday. It looks like that won't happen no more. Which is horrible for anything you have to reset. Like Zelda 1. Alright, don't forget the fucking boulder, dude. There might be another one, so be ready. Oh. I'm gonna get scammed on one of these, watch. No scam. It looks like it will be. I just gotta... It just takes forever to, like, get that shit set up and looking the way it's supposed to, getting the most out of it, you know? It's not just, like, I think for most normal people, it's probably plug and play, but, like, there's just a lot of prepping it correctly, and it doesn't look like dog shit. All the settings look right. I appreciate it. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Been a long time coming. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid any of that shit. Hope it feels like a bag of leaves. It might feel like that. I need you to tell me how you expect me to get past that. Like, haha, here's a boulder and here's me shooting at you. Suck a dick, suck a dick. I don't know what flower does. We'll look at the manual again. Tricky one. It's a tricky one. Not sure what to do there. I've never beat this game. This is actually my first time playing it. What in the actual shit? Thanks, sweet cherry boy. They love this fucking meme, huh? This'll be good. Yep. Oh no. How was I supposed to know that frog was gonna be like, oh, jump super far? It gets shitty. I mean, like, even the first, like, couple levels were pretty insane. And then I found out there was no continues. There was actually continues, but you had to unlock them by finding something in the first stage. It must have been like a inside joke at Hudson. About continues in general. They like do something gimmicky like in every game. Like, oh, you want continues? Alright. Show you. Get rid of that guy, please. It's like I knew they were there. Finally! I thought this item was banned from the game for a while. Imagine if I didn't get the fairy. Right. Got me good. We're not cheating. I'm just making the save state just in case I forget to hit the continue code. Cloud Strife. The next thing I'm getting for the stream setup is a UPS. For all these random power surges I have in this office. So look, see, no save state. All you have to do is hit right and start. Although, if this game didn't have continues, I probably would have to save state this. Like, save state to simulate infinite continues. You know, just the thing with Adventure Island is like you feel like you're being forced to speedrun because you have such a short amount of time to complete the level. You have to keep collecting all this fruit and other food, and you're like forced to go fast. Which is what escalates to a death. You never know which platform is going to fall below you. And you finally get your hammer. And then you realize that the hammer doesn't actually kill that thing in one hit. Alright, hang on. I want to see something real quick. Let's see what the manual says about these items. Oh, it just doubles the points of energy fruits. Eggplant, Master Higgins' most unfavorite food. Takes energy away from him rapidly. I thought you're right. That's it. Just wanted to see what it was. Like, double the points? Sign me up. Definitely going for the high score here. Yeah, I got poisoned one of the early levels. They put like the eggplant in like a very hard egg to avoid. Seems like they were trying to scam you pretty early on in this game. Be ready for that. I do appreciate them numbering the checkpoints so you know how much more bullshit content you have left in the stage. That's a good one. The boulder and the guy running from behind you. These levels are also like a lot longer than the ones in later Adventure Islands. Yeah, I didn't have the opportunity to play any of these games as a kid. They seem like they're like, despite them being like this insanely difficult. I think I would have enjoyed them. Like, I don't think this game's bad, it's just very punishing. But when you're playing with like a continue system like this, it's not much to really complain about. It's at least acceptable, where it's like, alright, well at least I'm not starting the whole game over every time. Some sort of sick inside joke. JD. A JRP. What is this? Think of someone running session of Pro Tools, the editing software, but the person is mad that the program has crashed. Looks like he's covering his ears. Dude, like you... Higgins is just so committed to that job, man. Frog is so good, too. Alright. Fish? Come on. Ready for other fish. I think there was another one. Dude, that one's fucked up, dude. It's so messed up. Now we get no hammer. You get no hammer and you like it. You got the land right on the left there. Do I really want this? So much flashing going on. I'm sure the 1,000 points was worth it. Great. Another hammerless level, let's go. Oh, they're gonna give me one this time. You kinda have to. Oh my god. Enemy count is insane. What's up, Zonda? We're getting component. Well, it's gonna be here at the end of the stream, hopefully. But it's only if we beat Adventure Island. It's Hoodon's adventure. It's his adventure. Oh yes, double the points, let's go. Wait for another stupid enemy to pop up behind me. Bad froggies. That's the eggplant, by the way. Yeah, I should actually check that Spanda. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have them listed in here. Of course not. Why would they? I have no idea what the pots do. Thanks for the 3 and 5 streakers. Yeah, my first CRT, which I bought many years ago. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I knew that they were gonna jump that time. You're telling me that this game was supposed to not have infinite continues. Really? Excuse me, kitty, what are you doing? You're telling me that I was supposed to play this with out infinite continues with all these scams? Anyway, I keep getting distracted by all the deaths, but my first TV had component, but then it blew up. And then I replaced it back in 2022 with a small CRT TV, which very recently went out. Now I'm on an LCD. Because I'm not buying any more CRTs. But yeah, they're expensive. The ones that have component are just so expensive. It's honestly great. Golden Ogre. That's what I was worried about too. Great. Retro Tank 5X will look even better, I think. Well, it will look better. I think. I know one. I'm grabbing that eggplant. Yeah, I actually had to succumb to using the Facebook Marketplace to get my replacement CRT. It had an S-video port, which was nice, but it was hard to see anything on it. The picture was fucking awful. The colors were awful on it, too. This was a... Like, I was really scared to get an LCD, but this one doesn't have any, like, motion blur or anything like that. This is like one of those lagless monitors. It was only like... It was only $100 or something. It's not expensive at all. Alright, is it gonna be the same asshole boss? Oh. He looks kinda different. With an all-seeing eye. And he's been decapitated. It's a non-golden ogre, yeah. Yeah, I'm just tired of fighting with issues with CRTs, like... Not to mention the fucking desk space it takes up. It's so annoying. Area, or we have made it this far. A little grass skirt. Alright, thanks, FBI. There's a bunch of birds in here. Damn, 2 boulders? What were they thinking? The first CRT I had was the very first thing I bought with my very first paycheck. I bought a brand new CRT. This was in like 2000. It was like 2006 when I bought it. I think it was. It was whenever Twilight Princess came out. The picture on that CRT was insane. It was so good. I don't know what that was, but I'm sure it was good. Most people, you can get like good SCART cables now. I have one on the way. The guy I bought the retro tank from, Lordo. He's sending me a SCART cable, so I'm gonna hook this up with SCART and see what it looks like. But I didn't realize I had gotten the component cable. Might see if he wants the SCART cable back. I don't end up using it, but... Dude, it's impossible to hit those things, man. They're so fucked up for that. Fuck out of here. I don't know what that jar does. You got stuck on the last world? Great. That's not good news. I mean, this game is just full of, like, fuck. It's just full of insane stuff. It's really just learning every stage and just figuring out where all the scams are. And it escalates every time you beat a level. Well, actually, it kind of calms down after you beat the boss. Like, that last level wasn't that bad. Now it's gonna turn up. Then you'll get to a level where you won't get the hammer after you die. And then you're stuck suffering. No. It's like, what are you supposed to do there, man? Like, sure, I didn't grab that egg that appeared, but I scrolled it off screen. Dude, fuck off, man. Egg just appears as soon as you're too far away to grab it. Where's my hammer? Up run, Dongler. Game is something else, that's for sure. I just like that the expectation literally was that you don't have any continues. It's so funny that they thought that would be even an option in this game. Imagine trying to memorize all these levels of gimmicks. That's even better. You don't have much control over this guy's jump, unfortunately. Fully committed once he jumps. You can kind of control it, but it does not fucking help. Oh, that's just a full health refill? Alright. Full energy. We figured out the scam. What are the chances of me eating a hammer? Good. Jesus, man. It's like you can't even try to go anywhere near as fast as you want to. Like, I made this jump, and now it's like, oh, you're gonna go so fast, you're gonna, like, fucking crash into the enemies over here. The frog is really one of the most annoying enemies. Cobra's pretty bad, too. I should have grabbed that. At least I have hammers this time. Like, now I'm... Okay, good. So I was low, very low on energy. The problem, man, like, you have to go fast on top of all this other shit that's going on. Last section. Oh, there's a bat outside. That's not even legal, man. Oh boy. What's up, Silver Slow? What's up, Kumakon? Ice physics. We're back. My ass is frozen. I mean, I'll blame myself for that one. Should have known that the icicle was gonna fall on me. But then, remind me again how I'm supposed to stop all that momentum there. Like, am I supposed to jump immediately? Good morning, Claude. I don't know if we're beating this game today. Turns out it's impossible. But we really want to beat it so we can at least have the quality's consistent across the whole playthrough. I guess if that doesn't happen, I don't really care. An entire year to prepare for this game? That's scary. Could I run this game? I'm sure I could. If I want to. That is a very interesting jump there. Let me just say, like, I'm trying to think of the vision of what they wanted you to do there. It's probably, you probably need to make such a... Like, do I do like a tiny jump here? I just don't get it, man. Morning, Zorm. Thanks for the teddy bear emote. And Spando. Require more S video. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what they want you to do there. You can't jump. Thank God this game has continued, man. They knew they were fucked up with some of this. Like, imagine getting, like, all the way back here, and then, like, you only have 2 attempts at that jump. Just imagine. Imagine if there were no continues. I don't know, I'm gonna try, like, I guess maybe a jump from here. Oh my god, that's what you need to do. This is a funny one. Was that the only scam jump? Or is there more? Almost another one. The bird got me. Ubuntu whoopsie package of Dancing Bruni. Yeah, at least this jump isn't from far away, so you're not like... Dude, putting that bird there is so messed up, man. It is just such a messed up place to put that bird. Trying to go under him. Jump from the crack here. Nope. Yeah, of course, the secret egg always appears when you're never ready for it. It's great. One of the best things about Adventure Island. Oh, you can shoot the icicle. Okay. Changes everything. god. What's the key for again? We're in the other game. I don't remember what they were. Secret stage. So low on energy because, you know, you're trying to take your time and not die. It's banned to go fast. Banned. Go fast, get punished. Go slow, get punished. Die in one hit. Don't get a weapon. I'll be surprised if I beat this game today. It's possible, but I don't know. There's a lot of things going on here. I think the worst thing about that jump is, like, even if you can hit it with the hammer, it's not always going to work because your momentum's never the same. I could try to jump from here. Oh my god. It needs to be a neutral jump, I think. Or a jump with, like, no momentum. Jump from there, and then just hold left. Still don't know what the key does. We'll get it anyway. Alright, what killed me before this thing? The unhittable frog. I think the frogs are hard to hit in the other games too, if I remember. Jeez, man. That was quite a level. Now, what's the key do? We'll never know. It seems like a horrible level to not have the hammer already. Dude, this guy's so slippery, man. God damn. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! I'm also just trying to adjust to no ice physics now. Yep, you're not getting the hammer here. I guess so. Oh, the momentum. Hammerless. It's just, there's so much shit going on, man. Yeah, the snails are moving, man. That's the big punishment in this game, is just having to play some of these levels without a hammer. But I didn't understand why, like, why is the game just not giving you the hammer at the start? I figured this was why. They wanna punish you in some of these levels. This is very, very tricky. It really is. You really need to have the damn hammer. Not every level does this to you, but when it's going to give you a hammer eventually. It's just a matter of when. Because, like, the fourth level in every area is a boss, and you need to... This is always a good one, too. There's just so many frogs, man. I mean, it's harder than it looks. It may not look like it's that hard, but it really is. This guy is so slippery. You can't even try to go fast. But I mean, you can't... I need to just not go fast. You have to literally wait. Then jump. There's no way they expected you to beat this without a continue system. It's kind of crazy. I just can't get over that. It's just weird that they make you unlock it. Finding that bee. Which again, the manual tells you. So like, if you're desperate enough, you're gonna find that bee. Don't worry, I was desperate. Guy from behind. Two more birds are coming. Frogs. Sucks I have to do this. Don't really know what else to do. Maybe another checkpoint, man. I'm not grabbing that shit. Hammer? Oh, wow, okay. That very, very near scam there. You're expecting me to jump over this? We'll refill. My hammer. Right at the end. Speak up. I don't know, man. Alright, back. Now we're in Area 5. It's usually where it calms down a little bit, and then you have another insane level to play. God, what's the point of the skateboard, man? Like, sure, it gives you an extra hit, but I feel like you're in more danger of falling off the skateboard and then falling into an enemy right after, since there's no iframes after you get hit. Who needs a hammer? Yeah, I mean, Higgins really needs it. Like, what's the point of giving me that? A full health refill right after you die? The green fog, I guess, doesn't get triggered until... You can see the struggle of me just trying so hard to just adjust. Just trying so hard to adjust anytime I, like, jump. God. Not over yet. Runs. What I mean, man, like, that is the sort of thing that's so fucked up, man. What's up, Lordo? Thanks for the retro tink. I put the S in S video. Alright, which one was it? This one? Video's done a good job. It's hung in there all these years. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault for not thinking that the cloud was just gonna, you know, just stand there so I can kill the octopus. Oh my god. Are we not getting another hammer? Okay, we get a hammer. That's good enough for me, as long as we get a hammer. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. That's good. That was good and lucky. Okay. Just get me out of here, man. Oh my god. There's a lot of campfires and a lot of jumps that you shouldn't be taking. That was a good one. You can still hold right and start even if you accidentally go to the title screen. Still lets you continue. What a generous game. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I keep forgetting that jump is that. What is this? I forgot it was a skateboard, man. I should have known that. The skateboard, the power-up in quotes. I don't think of any Hudson games that have a continue code. It's not a code. I'm sure there's some. Well, actually, yeah. Adventure Island 2 and 3, you don't need a code. You can just continue. Oh my god, dude. You're supposed to know all that shit's gonna fucking move like that? Yeah, I guess... Yeah, maybe. I guess if it's copy protection, sure, why not? Does that have an arcade version? I think I already made a save state. This next one. Or maybe it's after this. Oh my god, he just... Wonder Boy 1? I've gotten so lucky getting through this section. The great Swedish name, S-Vid. Just stand there and wait. That's all you gotta do. Don't need to overthink it. chosen to take the skateboard route, but not intentionally. Find a safe way to lose it. Oh! What? DLC? Dude, I hated Iron Sword so much. I don't know if people like that game, but I absolutely hate it. I hated that game so much. Wizards of Warriors 1 wasn't too bad, but man, that second game... Holy shit, man. Why was it so fucked up? Alright, cool. I don't even know why I bothered with the skateboard. This is new? This is new. The Adventurous Island. I keep forgetting that that's there, man. All these sections look basically identical. Just keep forgetting that that's there. Oh my god. I'm not sure how I feel about the weapon either. I feel like the weapon is just... It's okay. This fucking, like... Kinda... It's not really an arc. It's... The fact that you can't hit this guy without, like, doing a slight jump. While he's shooting at you. There's a crazy section coming up here with the platforms. Dude, it's so shitty that they put a fucking frog there. It's only round 2 in World 5. It means it gets worse. I don't want the skateboard, man. Please get it away from me. There's skulls coming up, don't forget. I don't know what that key was for that I got in that other stage. Alright, frog's coming up. Watch out. Okay, so you do hit the frog. Oh, he's really gonna do this, isn't he? Oh, the other one despawned. Dude, this section was insane. What's up, Mill Matter? Thanks for the 10 streaker. We did it in one life this time. God. Sure, we'll get on the skateboard. Let's see where it takes us. Right. What I imagined. I'm just so fucked up for that, man. Here's an eggplant. Don't break that. Yeah, it is a dick move. Because all it does is force you to look for fruit to recover from it. I think what's even more annoying, honestly, is just how hard it is to hit these frogs. They did that in every game, though. I remember having trouble with 2 and 3 when I did Big 20. Like, I knew it was going to loop around, man. Like, how was I supposed to know that shit, man? It's so fucked up. I have it in another stage, too, so I guess I was supposed to just know. I know it upsets me, man, but, like, frogs are trying to kill me, man. They chose violence, not me. What's this? Oh, man. You can't control your guy that well to react to that. They're so fucked up for that shit. They're fucked up for a lot of things, honestly. There's a lot of really fucked up things in this game. Yeah, this guy is so... he's such a sad character, honestly. He's on an island, he's doing the best he can, I guess. It's such a weird game to like want to take your time in because of the energy bar. It's just hammer just goes through him, man. Just goes through him. I think the first hammer actually initiates him to jump towards you. Is that what's happening? It is. I thought it was just killing him sometimes. Huh. That changes everything. how am I gonna do this? Okay, just don't jump. Got it. Do I get another hammer? I think I do. This one's really messed up. Platform's not on the same cycle. Like, it doesn't look bad, right? It looks, well, these platforms are, like, pretty large, but no, it's bad. That time, Mr. Higgins just didn't want to jump. The sexy pigs, yes, they're sexy pigs, because they're wearing tuxes, right? Oh. Alright, I got it wrong. Took all my efforts to not fall off that platform. This doesn't look hard, but I'm telling you, it feels so weird to make these jumps. I can't believe I died 3 times there. 3 times in a row. It's extremely difficult. That's why I don't know if this game will be finished today. It's getting exponentially harder. Dude, this section just keeps going on. It's gotta be one of the most insane platforming sections by far. Like, it doesn't look like it is. It's just, Mr. Higgins is so slippery. You're doing everything you can to not fall off the platform. And then you need, like, the momentum, too, to, like, make the far jump. Please tell me, okay. Alright, I need to take my time here. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Those were almost barely... You almost barely couldn't make those. Those were crazy. Make the fun. Was every 4th level just a nipple tree level? I have an axe. Alright, I got it. I understand. No fast progression, we got it. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he jumps. Really? No axe. Back from behind. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I probably didn't even need that. At least I was past the goal. The checkpoint. There's a fucking frog here. Frog on an incline is extremely scary. Oh man, this is a lot, man. Keeps going, don't worry. Alright, cool. It didn't matter. It literally just didn't matter. Sexy pigs, yeah. Oh, it's still an eggplant? Okay, I thought like maybe it was gonna be an axe. Not only is this jump insane, it's like to jump over the egg immediately. I just never know if the clouds are gonna fall. I just don't know. I never know. Yep. I don't think we're not. There's no way we can finish this today. Unless I, like, somehow start making some insane progress here, but... Like, we're only on World 6. Area 6, sorry. Manual says there's only 8 areas, so if there's 51, I'm gonna be very upset. That's too much content, if you ask me. Some might say you can never have enough content, but I think with this game, we don't want that much content. This is just... It's just so insane, man. What are we trying to prove here? I mean, we never beat any of the other Adventure Islands because they weren't full game goals. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Yes, I saw it. I saw the pig. This thing. I can't get with this game. It's just too messed up in so many places. Like there. Like, did it really have to stop? Like, he stopped when I hit him? It's just always set up to fuck you over. Goes against any of your reactions. You have to know what's coming up. You have to know. I'm just so scared these fucking clouds are gonna fall out from under me now. Alright. I really hate that shit, man. It's such a long jump. And realistically, I should just game over again. Just because if I get far, I'm just gonna have to play it over again anyway. Average pig has more nipples than humans. Thanks for that fact. So we know all these clouds don't fall, at least. That one does. God damn, I don't know how I feel about that, but it's extremely annoying. It's extremely annoying to have something like that. This game's not going to be done today. At least the back end of this playthrough will probably be in higher quality in terms of video output. I was just kind of hoping to finish it so I wouldn't have like two separate types of quality, but whatever. I'm not gonna wait to set it up because I don't beat this game. Fuck that shit. Or I guess technically I could set everything up and just swap them. That seems a little much, maybe. There's a big fish coming. Did I hit him? I might have got him. Literally no one's gonna care if it's two different quality types. I'm glad I decided to spend time on this game though, because it seems like this would have been a really long one to try to finish if we were just playing it an hour a day. Another skateboard? Like how you said the game becomes an asshole from this point on, but I feel like that's been happening pretty much since the beginning. Yeah, this will be a good comparison video for those who want to see the difference. I was trying to find a video yesterday, like, I guess I was kind of ignorant to this, but like, I was trying to find the difference between SCART and component cables, and I guess it's very, very minor. And the component cables I have now work for my NES, which I wasn't sure if that was going to be a thing. Like, I couldn't even find any, like... I found a couple videos where people were comparing it, but I guess it's just... It's so minor that, like, most people don't care, I guess. There's some people saying SCART does look better, but barely. Either way, Lordo sent me a SCART cable, which might be here today, so I'll get to... I'm so glad I went through all that work to open that egg, only for it to be a fucking eggplant. Don't get that. No. But it's... it's so fucked up. Look at this shit. He does kind of look like Cartman. It's crazy how long this level is. Like, all the levels in this game are actually just very long. It's nothing like, the other games. At least the other ones didn't feel as long as this one. I like how you just literally don't have a choice but to take damage there. They're on the skateboard at least. It's 8. According to the manual, it's 8. Yeah, I want that flower. Still don't know what that does. Now what? Now what are we doing here? What? Sorry, I thought that was the floor. I couldn't tell. I mean, I was, like, unsure. I was like, I think it's the background, but it can't be, because, like, how am I supposed to make that? I guess you could probably jump into the ceiling. Alright, man. That one, they're really fucking with you. Let's see if these guys can tell what the background looks like. It gets everyone on the first try. I believe it. Yeah, I'm sure this would be a good skateboard level. It's just so unfortunate, man. Frog is just so unhittable. It's kind of you're just praying and hoping that one of your axes connects. And I think that was a green one, so I think it needed 3 hits. I should leave it alone if it's green. I don't think he oh no, it's orange. Oh no, that one's green. I think the nicest thing they've done in this game is put numbers on the checkpoints, so you can kind of mentally prepare for how much shit is left. I'm gonna die, because that is the dumbest, that is honestly the dumbest mechanic in the whole game. It's the fucking energy bar. It is the dumbest shit. Its existence, like, just makes no sense. It's like, here, you gotta go fast, man. There's a lot of shit here you gotta watch out for. Don't even get me started. I think that's really I'd say the only major complaint I have is that just the timer. Like, if you're gonna make a game like fucking hard as shit, like, the least you can do is not put it on a time limit. And then you have that shit. And then you have that shit. What's up, Neo? It's like, what is the point, man? They know you're desperate for a refill. Oh my god. How, dude? Get me out of here. We're on the last level of this area, I think. Round 4. We do have an axe. Nice. Let's enjoy it while we can. Ooh, this one has a lot of frogs. I'm not taking no chances, man. I'm taking all the frogs out. This is a bad one here. I hate they have that obstacle in a couple of the levels. And it's very frustrating. Oh, there's an egg there. Big score. Yeah, this is bad, man. This is... It's so bad. Like, I can probably deal with the random platforming like this, but holy fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Is this... You have to kind of just wait for that opening. Oh my god. This guy is just... He's just so fucking slippery. It's insane. What am I supposed to do there? I knew not having the axe here was going to be a major problem. Don't have enough time to learn. I don't know, man. You need to do such a light jump there. Rainbow sprinkles, good morning. God. It's just a... Dude, it's just a refill. Like, I'm always, like, desperately hoping it's just an axe. Just give me something. He's not gonna bother me. Wario's wood stages? Honestly, they probably would be. What is this? Elmo, Hyper on Sugar running around really fast being a menace. They did a good job. It sucks, I probably could have one-shotted this level. I gotta refill. Now for the annoying frogs. Oh my god. I'm sure there's a better way to do that, but... This is the level you tapped out on? I mean, this one's pretty bad. They got a lot of really stupid shit like this. Where, like, they don't start moving, so you think you gotta jump over them. Right. Can't go fast. Cannot go fast. You gotta wait. You have to wait. This one I really hate. Refill. Guy from behind. Frogs. Frogs are coming. I just wish I knew a faster way to get around them, but I just don't. Jumps are too insane. Jump immediately. Okay. Jump. God, this is... I don't know what they want there, man. You just get... You're gonna panic. You could stand between them. Yeah, I think you can too. It looks like you can. That's what I was gonna try. Jump through this one. Oh god, you have to jump over the last two though. just so bad, man. Like, why have all this shit here? I'm waiting until I get set up on one of these where it's like a different pattern. Get me the fuck out of here. A biggie. I never played Yogi Bear on the SNES, so I'll have to take your word for it. Area 7. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die. DKC's camera? Bad? I don't remember it being super bad. Maybe in some levels. Oh, I remember Yogi Bear on the Game Gear. Was that last year? Oh my god. TV broke? Oh, it's 2020, jeez. Felt like it was just yesterday you were grinding Yogi Bear. I've done that a few times this year where I'm like, oh, I played that game, and I felt like I played it this year, but it was actually the year before. No, TV's not broke. I got the RetroTink 5X. I just need to set it up, so I'm playing this, trying to beat this game, as it's the last game I'm going to play on this quality, before I set up. I was trying to beat it so there wouldn't be two different types of quality feeds, but I don't know if we're going to beat this game today. Actually, one of the most insane games ever. Ceiling doesn't matter in this game, remember that. Year was fake. This year has a lot of bad, oh god. That's not good. Hated that. This year had a lot of not very good games. I feel like the first year and the year before with NES games, it was pretty, there was a lot of really good games. Dude. It's a real problem when you don't have the axe here. Fine, I'd rather start over and get the axe. God damn, you gotta be careful. Still gonna do the review on New Year's, as per tradition. We did end up playing more, we played more Big 20 games this year. There's a lot more casual stuff played this year. It seemed like less speedrun stuff, but probably because I focused on really just 2 games this year. Because they're both forever grind games. I did learn Bioforce 8. That grind was ruined by the apocalypse. I'm very scared, dude. I ran out of time, man. I think time will be kind to it. Yeah, maybe. I gotta, like, spend some time looking at some of the initial ratings I gave some of the games anyway. I can't control that, man. Like, I don't know. Worst game you ever played? I played that game this year too. Skate or Die. It's definitely not the worst game I played this year, but it was underwhelming. I'm probably gonna do, like... I only usually review the NES games, but maybe at some point I should do, like, some of the other stuff, like... some of the other casual stuff I've done, but, like... I don't have time for that. Maybe I'll do the Mortal Kombat stuff when that comes to an end. Oh yeah, this thing. The rare item I've only gotten literally once. Oh, it destroys the rocks. This is big. Too bad I'm gonna run out of fucking time, and it's not gonna literally matter at all. Yep. That is such fucked up shit, man. It's so fucked up. I hope it starts me at 4. At least I barely made the checkpoint. Now I don't know. The second one, Skater... Oh, Skater Die 2. No, I've never played 2. I played 1, sorry. Oh my god, this is the worst. What's up, Buddha? Good morning. Dude, this is level 1 in Area 7. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier, that this game's not... There's no way I would have did this in one continue. It would have been way too insane of a grind. But luckily they included a continue code. You needed to find the B. That was it. Hope you're doing good, Buddha. Yeah, it's just like the other Adventure Island games where there's not... It doesn't seem like there's much RNG. guess that's one thing to think about. Alright, this part we have to be careful, because we don't want to lose the axe. The levels just go on and on and on, like they just don't fucking end. They literally just don't end. It's mind-blowing. Alright, now we got this. This thing's better. I was trying so hard to fucking hold left. I don't remember which of the eggs had the eggplant, so I gotta be careful with that. I think it was the one that's coming up here. Nice spring, man. Really love the spring there. Spring is just good content. It's crazy that I'm not gonna beat this game today. Can't even do a Saturday stream. Almost done for the term. Yeah, we're finally retiring this video. Got the newest retro tank yesterday and ready to upgrade the quality. Well-deserved upgrade. The Retro Tank 5X. I wonder if I can run under that guy. Like, this is why it's horrible to die here. Or the third checkpoint. Yeah, okay, you can run under him. Oh, you do get an axe, that's nice. You get one after that section though, which is balls. Fucking icicles are just shit, man. The only thing I peeked at yesterday with this game was I checked how long the long play was, and that's always a mistake because it's like, you know that shit is not accurate because they're not dying at all. It said like 45 minutes. I was like, like maybe I won't finish it, but I'll try anyway. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they save state. Kind of the joke. Forgot the fireball, but I just didn't want to go back for it. The fucking ice, man. Dude, it's so fucked up, man. Why does he not jump? like, on the spring like he's supposed to. I don't know what they want you to do, man. Like, I'm trying to get a big jump on the spring to avoid the egg entirely. But it doesn't even work. You just fucking jump off of it like a normal platform. And then it's gonna have this insane platform section, like... past all this shit. Like, they really don't want you to have the axe here. Because it would be very useful, that's for sure. And fast. Like, no, now I gotta deal with this dickhead spider here. Who's in the way. Oh my god, the goal. Yeah, I also checked the TMR time, but I think he ran this game. Or he runs the other Adventure Island games, at least. I don't know about this one. There. It's not over, don't worry. There's plenty more content coming, I'm sure. At least this one gives you the hammer right away. We're not in an icy cave anymore. Cloud gonna fall on me. Is this one gonna fall? Oh, wait, you can see which ones are gonna fall. I just noticed at the bottom, so this one will fall. That seems like a horrible idea. Always wear a helmet. Yep. That's why you wear a helmet. It'll land on your head, kill you instantly. Great. Able to jump over him. Be safe here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you can tell that they can fall. It's the bottom of them. Like, this one will fall. What? That is so fucked up, man. That is so fucked up. Really? Those platforms are shit, man. Of Moogle. Okay, this level doesn't seem as bad as the last one. At the very least. The fucking skateboard, man. Get me off of it. What's this? Okay. Okay, they don't kill this stuff in one hit. I really need to understand what I'm supposed to do here. What are we doing here? We have to jump on the highest one. That's such a scummy thing. Bad meme category. Oh man, this thing destroys the boulders? That's kind of cool. Of course, despite that, they're still unhittable. It's gray. Ran out of colors, man. It's a strange palette for sure. Oh, there's a flock of birds there. Now we're starting to see some recycling of the levels. That's always a good thing. No, it doesn't give you fireballs. The flower actually just doubles the points you get from picking up like the food. Alright. Keep forgetting those are there. I really hate this fucking enemy with like a passion. I could keep throwing more axes. I don't know if the axes actually make them appear. Do they? I think you have to walk over them. Unless it's both. Oh my god, dude. Like, how am I supposed to get past this, dude? There's just so much shit. Just constantly shooting at you. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Yeah, like we found very early on, is what you're saying. I don't think that's ever come up again, though. Like, I just don't know what you want me to do, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't actually know how you can translate this to me in terms I can understand. Put these assholes behind rocks so they can't be hit. Remembered and unremarkable. I mean, I guess at least on the Switch you can just rewind the game. You can save state your way through it, I guess. Because I imagine what the modern gamer does, they'll do what I'm doing. And inflict pain on themselves by trying to tough it out. Investigate the red flower, okay. I've seen those all throughout the game and have no idea what they do. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. There's just one there, though. Like, again, like, what is the goal here, man? Yeah. Now, see, yeah. That is one thing I do differently, is I emulate leaving my console on. By not playing on original hardware, or I guess the original part. Today's workaday world, I just don't have time to get back to 7.4, man. Did I actually get past this? Did I somehow... a miracle? I don't think we've seen pigs yet. Yeah, this is new. We're on the last life. That's not good. Oh, this is the level that has the insane section, man. No. It's gonna have the stupid platforms at the end. Yeah, this is that same fucking level, man. Oh my dear lord. On the manual. When I first started the challenge of trying to beat every game that's been in a big 20, I initially thought that I wasn't gonna use like save states to like emulate leaving my console on, but I think after being 10 games in, I was like, no, fuck this. I think it was Castlevania. That was the game where I was like, no. Breaking a save state. Pick up where we left off. Yeah. That, and it's just, it's also just a massive, like, a lot of time, man. I mean, there might be some games where that's okay to do that. Like, start from the beginning, but like Castlevania was just like, I remember... Dude, fuck. Yeah, you gotta be a full-time streamer. I mean, I tried to go for the 4-hour stream. But realistically, it would be nice to do the 5-hour, but I gotta start getting up earlier and going to bed on time. Dude, I'm like zoning out at this point. Like, if a game has infinite continues like this one, like, I don't see a problem with making a save state, pick up where you left off, or even with anything, I guess, like, just... But there's also games that have the exception rule, too, that are, like... I'm not gonna try to beat it with one continue. It's just not worth the mental energy. I'd say this year I've probably gotten a little bit more lax on some of that stuff, because I think I've just put up with so much shit. Start to get NES fatigue after a while. Oh, there was a fucking egg there, did you see that? Nice. I wonder what kind of egg that is. FMVD. Okay, yeah, it really is just, it just depends on, you do whatever the fuck you want. If I'm ever gonna finish this list, I'm gonna have to, like, make some sacrifices to make it doable. I'm not trying to be... I'm not actually trying to beat every game in the library. That's too much. Too many sports games anyway. Zero cool in the morning. By the way, this game's hard. I feel like it just hasn't gotten hard yet. I feel like we're just starting to feel the burn a little bit. I don't know. Not really doing any goals for 2026, much like 2025 and 2024, where I just have very vague goals, but I think the goal would be to, like, try to start streaming actually earlier, so I can get more done. Get up at least an hour earlier. And then, like, force myself to go to bed on time. Oh, great, I don't have the axe. Am I really supposed to do this without an axe? This is gonna require an entire... another stream to beat this game. Just, like, you can only play so much of this game before you're just, like, checked out. There's just too many levels like this now. But, like, we're not even in the end, the last world yet. Not even there yet. Alright, where's this egg at? Where did I fucking see it? There's an egg somewhere. I have no idea what that shit is. I think it just refilled my health. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. sure we're over it. Oh my god! 3 skulls are coming. Adventure Island Vacation. I don't think this is doable without an axe, man. I don't know what you want here. Yep, this playthrough is gonna have 2 different quality types. Now, the initial testing I did yesterday was pretty good, though. It looks like it definitely doesn't have that issue where it freezes the game feed, but I didn't test it extensively. But it does look like it because it has that blue, that constant blue screen. It's not losing signal. That's the thing I'm most excited for, believe it or not. And that's why you don't get the skateboard, because why would you do that? Why would you do that? Wait, did the snakes only shoot when you throw your axes? It looks like they do. Nope, not that time. If I don't survive with an axe, well, we'll see what happens. I can only imagine. I had a little hope of actually finishing this game, but then it got way too hard. Yeah, I think there's some... They seem to shoot when you throw the axe. That could be a placebo, but that's what it seems like. Might not be... That time he didn't shoot anything. Boulder. Checkpoint 4. Dude, I really hate that. Fucking frog there, of course. Content we all wanted. Dude, this is really fucked up. Okay. Alright, this is not gonna end well. There was 2 of them, of course. Thank God. No, I don't have an axe. I don't have an axe. It's all over. How bad could it be? Like, even if you have an axe, you have literally one chance to get through the level. Like, I don't know. I hate this shit. Right now, it has the same start as the other one. I think with maybe a little bit more content here. Okay. You piece of fucking shit. Oh, of course. That was my last life. That is so stupid. Like, haha, you didn't know this was an eggplant, you dumbass. Start from the beginning. Fuck you. Running guy. So many frogs, man. I'm grabbing that. God. Dude, that one's really hard to get through. You can probably jump over the last one. I think you have to jump over it. I don't know. It's probably you have to. It's like you can't even squeeze through. There's Higgins is too fucking chunky. Can't do that either. Interesting. What's up, Twin? What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I don't know about that last jump, man. That last one's very fucked up in very many ways. Yep, it's fucked up, man. Fucked up as this quality is gonna change in this playthrough. Say goodbye to this video, everyone. Oh my god. No, I'm about to stop here. I was just gonna exhaust these last 2 lives. But it looks like I'm not even gonna try. Do 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 do. This first section, outside of this jump, is not too bad. Like, even with the frog here, it's not that bad. Even with the 10 million frogs I have. Even with this part. Right? Never okay. Yeah, it's been a long stream of Adventure Island, so you have to understand that, you know, you get fatigue after a while staring at fucking Higgins taking his ass in place. Yeah, the health is a funny little meme for Adventure Island. As soon as you run out, you die. You probably need some insanely good jump. Like you're saying, it's probably near perfect. Like imagine, okay, again, imagine you don't know about the continue code, or there isn't one, right? Just imagine that scenario for 1 second. And then think that you get all the way here, only to accidentally lose your axe on that jump. And then it's over. Start from the beginning. That's Adventure Island. Okay, remember this screen in S video. It will change to higher quality next time. Maybe. Unless I decide to switch between the two, which I don't think I will. But we'll see. It's like now suddenly the quality's better out of nowhere. It's so clear. Look how clear Higgins is. Alright. Back to Higgins. And that pixel perfect jump that we can't do. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed, Mr. Cab. Warning. Possible. He definitely had eyes. The warning, quality change imminent. I don't think it actually did, but it confirms that it's the capture card, which I assumed it was. I don't think it did. I have to, like... When I briefly tested it, it seemed like it was still freezing the capture occasionally. It was annoying. But I had a feeling it was the Elgato. I'm gonna just get a different capture card that hopefully doesn't have that problem. Did I die from the rock? Of course I did. Yeah, it's dropped on a reset, and it will like freeze the capture on stream, which I hate. The whole point of a reset is for that to not happen. It doesn't always do it though. Damn it. What do you use for HD capture Concision? Claude, you said you use like a data path or something. Probably what I need. Or something, like, it doesn't have to be a data path, just something that won't be aggravating. I'm ready for this insane, Damn it! Directing audio is kind of annoying. Oh, that's right. Well, I think I have to do that. Wait. So you're using line and audio then, right? Okay. Well, so I guess that kind of works out because I don't know if you had this problem with your RetroTink, but the audio pops when it's in 1080p, at least for Super Nintendo. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about that, but so I had to so right now I'm using line and audio. I hate this level. Okay, we can just run past this part. Good to know. I see. I just think sometimes the capture card drops the signal and then it because it detects the reset. But the RetroTink does its job by keeping the screen blue, so I don't know. We'll know when we actually do runs, but it looked like it... Because I was doing a lot of resetting when I was testing, and it looked like it was still doing it. But... Oh god, I forgot about that! I hate this, man. Dude, that jump might need to be save stated. I don't even know. This. Oh, that's for the lines. Okay, I'll look at this. Yeah, with Zelda 1, it's going to be kind of annoying to do power off and then power on. That probably is going to fuck up my offset. I mean, I guess I could fix it. What do you think I have to do here? Okay, we definitely... I think we confirmed that we can't jump over this spider, right? It's not possible. So you definitely have to jump in between, but... really how? That is a funny jump, man. That is a really funny jump you have there. I guess, at least for Zelda 1, even if you reset it versus hard power, it doesn't really matter. It just really affects the offset. The RNG will still be the same. Also, I can't believe this game has a GameCube remake. Fucking Czar told me that, and I'm mind blown by it. I didn't watch too much of it, but I can't believe it exists. It's an actual remake of this game. Higgins guy. Oh, wait, this is Eggplant. Fuck. Fucking Eggplant, man. Alright, let's think about this. What do they want you to do here? What could they possibly want you to do here? Like... this doesn't make sense, man. Like, okay, so... at the lowest... yeah, you definitely can't jump over it. We know that. Yeah, I didn't know about the GameCube remaster either. I was blown away. What's crazy is you need to... you can't jump over this spider, or I guess you can, barely. I don't know, man. I don't want to have to look this up, but... there's gotta be a way to do it. Without some stupid jump. Okay, so when he has, like... when you're moving, you actually jump higher. That's annoying. This doesn't make any sense. I didn't even know that, so you don't even need to hold B. Remember when we thought we were gonna beat this? tried to jump, dude. So good morning, tracker. The only thing that I saw was when I looked at the playthrough is that these levels are actually like indoors, I think. Not in the woods. Higgins looks a little different than I thought he would. Alright, don't get this. Like, you kind of need to jump, and I feel like you need to, like, it's like Iggy said, like, you have to kind of be descending to fall through this. I had to see if, like, a neutral jump would get over that, but it definitely doesn't. This is the Adventure Island's biggest mystery here, is how to get through this. Like, there's no, like, there's not just a missing hammer, right? Like, they're expecting you to make it through this somehow. Up Omaha. What the fuck do they want you to do here? Besides get your ass kicked. Higgins isn't built for this sort of thing. Mr. Higgins has no fucking clue. Oh my god, stop doing that. I don't know if I was close enough to the checkpoint there. Nope, I wasn't. Dying in section 2 is just it's a really bad feel because it's not even hard. The other thing I was hoping for is that maybe there was a secret egg that gave you an axe somewhere in here. But there's no way they're gonna be that generous to you, right? I was just trying to check everywhere. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I need to just jump as it's going up. Like, I'm not just dumb, right? Like, this is actually hard. I don't know, I might have to, like, look up the spoiler for this jump. I honestly don't need... I don't have any other ideas. I think maybe what I just tried there will work if I just jump a little earlier. There's no way this is like pixel perfect, right? I don't believe Foodons would do that to us. I would bring up the Let's Play, but they're probably just gonna have the hammer. The long play, sorry. We know for sure they're gonna have a hammer here. Someone had said that, I think, on Friday, that this jump was pixel perfect. I wasn't sure if they were being serious, though. I don't think maybe they were serious. He just jumps too high, man. Like, you can't, like, I don't think there's any way to time that. It has to be some insane jump there. Alright, see you later, Kara. It's rolling in. I think you definitely have to be, like, falling, I think. This guy can't duck, right? Oh, man. I don't know what they want you to do. I don't know what they are expecting either. You get to this point of the game and you're just like, did I make a mistake by not having a hammer here? It's gotta, you should be able to get past it. I don't think you're like actually screwed because you don't have a hammer, but who knows? Dying there is annoying, but that is a hard jump. But that one's not nearly as hard. The one I'm trying to get through. Like, I haven't even gotten through the jump once. Like, that one's easy. You have to do like a very light tap. So do I look up the jump or should I save state the jump? Just to figure out how to do it. What's more criminal? Make the save state then. It's probably gonna be hard to find a video anyway of this. Or that, I'm sure there is a video of it, because I'm sure someone's thought about it. Okay, this is laughable. Wait a minute. You can almost get through here. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, I gotta find a visual cue for this. Okay. I think I got a good visual. Checks. We got a good setup. I think I would have eventually figured that out. It would have took a while. I don't feel bad for doing that. That was a bullshit jump. You gotta know that you can kind of get closer to the spider than you think. We don't want that. Yeah, they're fucked up for doing this. Visual cue. Yep. Probably still gonna die here. It's not gonna be perfect. Should have grabbed that. Yeah, dying. Ugh. Now I'll just die to everything else. Adventure guy is an asshole. It was this. I think it was stand here. Oh my god. It gets worse, man. It just keeps going. The level just keeps going. It just keeps going. Finally have real internet? Congratulations. You missed my, Here's Waldo. Fucking Higgins, man. You can see the pixels now. Yep. Perfect subway as always. All you need to do is not turn the timer on. That simple. Always. Visual cue. God, the setup is so godly. Oh, really? Oh, this is a good one. Run? Where's checkpoint 4, man? This section just goes on forever, man. It goes literally on forever. What's up, Tonic? Thanks for the good luck. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to take my time. Udons is impossible. At least we figured out that. Feel better now. See more content. Stupid. Amazing how free that is with a setup. Wait. Jeez, man. It doesn't matter because I'm on my last life. Oh, really? They're just so good, man. The level design is chef's kiss. They're geniuses. This isn't even the last level. We got a whole nother area to go. This is probably nothing compared to what we're going to encounter. That or this is the hardest level in the game. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck. He doesn't jump, I keep forgetting. Up too early. Up Europe South. Thanks for the 7 streaker. Got it. This is just so crazy, man. Dude, Higgins! Higgins! Slow down, man. Slow down. I was holding left for so long, it just didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Last life again, making it this far. Dude, this is so effed, man. It's a bird head. I was waiting for the fucking curveball, man. I thought there was gonna be some sort of curveball here. Area 8. Yeah, thanks for the easy bosses at the very least. So bland. Just finished the hardest level of all time. I hope this game tells you how many times you game over. Hey, at least you get... Oh, nice. Let me guess, if you lose this in any of the later levels, it's over, right? It seems like a really bad level to die in, though. Oh god, I'm running out of time, though. Dan, do they just not want to give you anything? Okay, good. They really weren't giving you shit. Can't believe I'm not dead. Of course, of course. Go away. I'm scared to see even what's in the egg. Yep. They're just so funny, man. Hilarious comedians over there at Houdon's. And then killed by a frog at the very end. Yep, now you're gonna have to really... You're gonna learn today. No fucking axe or anything. Okay, that is an eggplant. Yep, couldn't avoid it though. Alright, round 2. Oh no. Speedrun now because it's 1 HP. Yep, we're saving all those frames. Okay, so you don't get another hammer. Great. This is great. Just Mickey. At least in Mickey I had something to shoot with. This game's lag. I blame the lag there. Yeah, this seems pretty bad. There's a lot of stuff happening. And you have to at least like wait. It's so annoying because like you have to wait in so many sections to see if there's gonna be something coming up, but you also have to fucking speedrun it because you're running out of energy. Oh god. Higgins does need a gun. He'd probably shoot his eye out though, let's be real. Oh, the lag is so... It makes it actually a little easier when it's lagging there. I keep forgetting, man. Restless leg syndrome? He does. Know the feel, I have that shit too. It's just hard to take it nice and slow, it really is. You're on a time limit. You're on a time limit. That's my favorite. Well, Higgins is gonna live another day, it looks like. There's no way these next couple levels are gonna be anywhere near easy. (8-1) was a break from 7-4. Dude, I gotta remember that that guy's coming. Gotta remember. A lot of shit going on in this level, huh? I just think about the simpler times when I had a hammer. Alright, I'm gonna try to take this slow, I guess. I literally don't know why I did that. Oh boy. That's a lot, man. It'll all start to come together, but I haven't even gotten to the second checkpoint, I don't think. The first checkpoint, I guess it would be. This is all the first section. Yep. Just think if there was no continues. Just think about that for a second. Let's think, no continues. Yeah, like, I took all that time, wait. Fuck, man. I just wish he would fucking move, man. He's so committed to those jumps, you just can't control him. Once you've made a jump, you're committed. You're committed for good. You can control him a little bit, but not too much. Just enough to where you'll land on squids. Here comes the fish. Jump over him. Oh my god, why? Like, did they really have to put another one there? Dude, I really hope the checkpoint's right after that jump. The gimmick is just wait for these fish. And try to pass through the squids. It's That's all it is. But you can't go too fast though. Well, we can talk about the graphics. Graphics are kinda good. They're simple. I am overall enjoying this game. It's just holy fuck, man. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so like I'm taking my time here, right? That cloud platform falls. I guess the strat would be to run under the squid, hope that you can dodge the fish after. Comes. So run under him. Never mind. Bad cycle timing. Bad cycle timing. Dude, what if the whole level's like this? Like every section. It's just this. A billion squids and fish coming up. You can't dodge him from that side, I guess. For many. So this level is pretty much the mastering of controlling Higgins, pretty much. You have to master controlling him. This is a test to see if you can control how far he slides around. Good. And here. Wait for the good cycle. Alright, checkpoint 2. Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh my god. I had to rush because I was running out of time. You cannot go fast. You can't. You can't go fast, but you need to go fast. Dude, it's so lame. want to beat this game so bad. There would have been no way for me to actually finish it on that Friday. Not with all this content here. Okay, now wait. Wait for a better cycle. I feel like I got lucky with that first one. That's a very, like, it's a very hard jump. I mean, I can try to, like, trigger the fish to come, so I can avoid it and then make that jump, but it's really hard to avoid him on the moving platform with an octopus there. Maybe at the end anyway. Do the last try. Okay, yeah, you have to... Oh, man. Yep, and then you don't have any fucking energy, dude. Hope you didn't waste too much time jerking off and waiting. Yep. We'll continue tomorrow. 3 more levels. 3 more levels. I guess we're getting double audio. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. Probably didn't sound like it. I think sometimes I've left it on before. Anyway, more Higgins tomorrow, more Zelda 1. Hopefully I'll get up on time. I didn't get much sleep last night, so... Alright. I think this was 8-2, right? So apparently it's Wiggins in the UK. Doesn't seem real. That was a good warm-up. Oh yeah, this is round 2. Gotta get this game over out of the way anyway, so it's fine. Great job. Sure Claude can cite more bad fighting games than just Shaq Fu. Possibly worse ones. God, I love the lag. You went with Kung Fu Heroes. Do you think that was a wise decision? Horrible decision. I mean, this is what you have awaiting for you when you come back to this. I gotta warm up with a bunch of deaths. Kind of remember the struggle of this level. Super Bakuri, man. Is this a Super Nintendo game? This looks pretty bad for sure. It feels like it has bad controls. If that makes any sense. It looks pretty bad though. That looks like a horrible game. Fuck, man. I hope one day I run into Shaq so he can sign my Shaq Fu cart. I mean, they brought Shaq Fu back. How bad could it have been? He used to, when I used to work in the repair shop, he lived near the neighborhood. Worked in. He lived near there, so there was always I used to carry the Shaq Fu part in my car. In the event that he would ever I run into him. So, excuse me, sir, I gotta go to my car so you can sign something for me. Cool. Remaster Enhanced Edition. Dude, this part is annoying. Did they ever make a game about Shazam, though? Jack became a genie. Dude, I really hate this part. I know it seems like I'm struggling here, but I really am. Alright. I like when I'm on the last life I can figure it out, don't worry. Is there weed in this Shaq Fu cart? Oh, let me explain. I'm trying to really think on like what I'm supposed to do there. How am I getting past it sometimes? I gotta get a set. Like, I was actually figured this out yesterday. I think you have to, like, basically run after that octopus goes down. That is an awful place to die, just FYI. You know Higgins guy can't swim. He learns to swim in the second game though, I think. just gotta be patient. Which is hard to do when you're on a timer. Every time I've gotten to the second checkpoint, it's always been on my last life. Always, always, always on my last life. You don't eat anything that casts a shadow. Wow, that's huge. That's how we have to do it. We have to go really slow there. Don't forget about the fish. It is the most, that is one of the scummiest jumps, besides the one in 7-4. That one's definitely the worst. But it's so scummy that you have to fucking deal with that bitch, man. Like, I get it, we're on the last area. I know it's gonna be hard, but holy fuck, man. Yeah, there's a lot working against you with the mechanics in this game. It's doable, but it requires speed and precision. See, I was on a better octopus cycle there. Oh my god, dude. I just can't not get scammed there, man. I can't. Alright, maybe you just gotta go fast there. Alright. If this had limited continues, we'd be safe stating. There's no way. This is just so... It's probably an entire level of this shit, man. It's a lot to deal with here. I think that's the strat there. God, this is just, it's so... Alright, this is officially the furthest I've been. I can't believe I didn't die there. I was not even paying attention to the fucking platform. Alright, a refill. Can we get a fucking hammer? Whoa. Alright, I think that counts as the checkpoint. Yeah. Okay, so it gets a look. Oh my god. I fucking knew it, man. I knew it. I fucking knew that shit would fucking happen. Yeah, they're good. They're good at doing that. Having perfectly placed enemies. Alright. Checkpoint 2. Wait. There's another one coming. Ugh. Ugh. There's another one. There's just there's so many jumps where you have to really have control of your Higgins, man. Especially right there. Come on, man. Just imagine if we had at least a hammer here. I don't even know if I'm gonna get past these. I'm about to run out of fucking bananas. Right, I forgot. Right. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, like if you're gonna practice, definitely practice everything from 7-4 and on without hammer. And then pray you get to these levels with a hammer. Alright, okay, this is a falling platform. Dude, God, it's so fucked that they have that there, man. You're supposed to dodge that fish on a falling platform? I got lucky the first time I went through there. I just barely missed him. Ugh. Let's try getting a game over here, because really want to at least get to... I want to at least get to, first checkpoint with all the lives at this point. I think once I'm past the second checkpoint, it could be a little bit easier. You get that invincibility thing, which is nice. I said I was just gonna force the game over, but I really just want to make progress and not sit here and wait. This was a big 20 game at some point. I don't know what the goal was though. I'm sure it wasn't a full game, I can assure you that. The game's insane enough. You get a lot of fatigue just from playing this game. A lot of NES fatigue. God. Pig 20. Well, at least learning the speedrun for this would make the game probably a lot easier, so... But Adventure Island is also just one of those games where going fast in the speedrun requires you to have power-ups, so you probably need the hammer. I imagine you want the hammer in this level when you're not playing... You're not playing the levels without them. That was what you had some Big 20 when Adventure Island 2 was in it. I made sure I learned most of those levels without the power-ups. Dude, come on. It's like such an awful cycle. Oh, I'm gonna die because I had to wait forever for that fucking cycle. Like, what are you supposed to do when you have to wait? You can't jump. If you jump, you die. You have to wait. You just have to sacrifice everything just to get the checkpoint. They were really fucked up with this game, man. It's just very hard. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Oh. Alright, so... really gotta figure this out. Yeah. Someone please enlighten me what I'm supposed to do there. Like, what the fuck is that? It's so rough. Like, am I supposed to run under him? That seems asinine. Fake jump? Oh, man. There's no way that that's happening. Yeah, that's as much control as you have over your Higgins when you're trying to fake jump. Just so you know. Jump. Yep. That's what I mean by committed to every jump. There's no, like... I know what you're saying, though. Like, jump and then try to get back to the platform. Higgins can't do that. Checkpoint 2. Like, I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to save state another jump to try to figure out. I already kind of felt bad for doing it on that one in 7.4, but I had to. There was like... I don't even know what I was gonna do there. What I mean by save state, I mean just learn the setup to get past it. Figure out the setup. This one's really fucked though. Good look at the VOD. Yeah. I'll do that if I can't figure it out, I guess. I'm telling you, I got lucky though. I was just moving fast. But in this game, I doubt the platform respawns. We haven't tried that yet. Could be right. Oh my god. Yeah, every single level's like that. So the reason that didn't work was because of the way I spawned in those octopus. So like he can spawn and be on an awful cycle where it's hard to get past. See, like this is an easier pattern. They probably have to be spawned in quickly. This is the stuff you start to notice after you've tried doing this a billion times. Figured out that gimmick. Now we have to go fast here. No time left. Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to fucking go under him. That's so crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Here comes this really stupid jump. There's another fish, right? Hang on, I know there's another one. Oh my god. Dude! Oh my god, this was probably so close to the end, too. There's always another fish. I don't know what the plot is, actually. Now you're asking the hard questions, man. Those are the questions that shouldn't be asked. We'll find out at the end. I'm sure there's a great ending. Save the community center. We're going pretty far to do that. Can't believe we made it to the last section, though. There is a light at the end of this tunnel. Rather, there's 2 more tunnels. Trying to grab all this fruit so I can try to at least save this life. Alright, here we go. You have to jump. Okay, so you have to jump on the left side of that platform. Dude, I should have just stayed committed. Did I get to the checkpoint? Nope, I didn't. Still too far off. Yeah, I think you have to walk a bit on that platform to make it. Wait for this one. Dude, what? That one didn't work, but it did feel weird. I think I probably needed more speed. Or I had too much speed, I'm not sure. I was really hoping to get past the stage today. I think it'll happen. There's still time. There's still time to get past the stage. Look at the cycle these assholes are on. Made it to this. Big jump over that last one. Oh no, I didn't get the... It's over. God, I hate this part. Remember, there's a fish. Wow, I haven't seen that fucking item. Oh my god, no, man. Fuck me, man. Holy shit. Finally. Oh my god, what an insane level. You think this one's even harder? They give you a hammer right away, so that's a good sign. All of these are gonna be fucking eggplants. No. The fact that I was able to survive that is crazy. You want to bet that that was also an eggplant? Yeah, the Zelda 2 bats. At least these bats are a bit predictable. Dude, I can't stand fucking shit that flies at you when there's so much shit going on the screen. You have to find that little spot where you're safe. I hate the fucking rocks in this game too. I guess the frogs don't turn around. I gotta remember that. Zoomers, I am history. Stop it. Like, it's fucking comedy, man. It's literally comedy. That part right there. Can't avoid this damn thing, man. Do. Jump. It's like, it's It's so hard to avoid that. It's so hard to avoid that shit, man. I don't remember, do the rocks hurt you in Adventure Island 2 and 3? I feel like they... I don't remember them. Got 'em. Cool. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, let's hop right on this thing. Whoever... That has gotta be the gaming's worst power-up, right? The skateboard in this game. Good one. I really hate this shit, man. That power-up might even be worse than the eggplant. Mainly because the idea of the power-up is that it's supposed to help you, and it doesn't. I guess the eggplant's not a power-up, but... They're geniuses. Like, this level design... Dude, come on. How does he, like, trip so far forward when he barely touches a rock? It's... Yeah, it is like that. It is like the Sonic 3 gotchas. Like, this is... It's funny sometimes. Like, I feel like they're doing it, like, everywhere here. They're doing it fucking almost at every possible chance. It's like, alright, man. You've already had so much of this in the game already. We're not fucking touching that shit, man. So again, you have to be safe here, right? Because, you know, if you try to go fast, there's a fucking boulder waiting for you. Can't hit the frog. I'm waiting to see if this gets worse than the last level. Like, you need like a pixel perfect. It's a perfect hit here. They're geniuses, man. Like, they're just fucking geniuses with that shit. They're just geniuses. They know you're trying to ignore the frog, too. It really is brilliant. I can't even be mad about it. This is Dragon's Lair levels of level design. What's gonna come and get me off screen now? I'm waiting. Hang on a second. Sorry. It's not going anywhere. Oh, here we go. I was waiting for an insane platforming section. Final section. Yep, rocks. I had a feeling that was coming. Yep. They pulled this shit off in one of the other levels too. Where you basically I got through it on the first try though, but there was another section like this in another level. Wait. I'm gonna die. God, I hate this so much, man. It's like you land on a rock and now you're just screwed now. That's right. I mean, I was gonna die anyway. You don't have iframes. I must have not touched the bat. But you definitely don't have iframes. You don't have iframes. Because I've died to so much shit. I've died to so much shit. Oh my god. Yeah, doing this with no hammer is a game over. We got pretty far in this level. This one doesn't seem as bad, but that last section could be horrible. We just have to remember it's coming, so we're ready. I wonder if there... It's crazy that I didn't find a lot of secrets in this game, but I also wasn't looking very hard. I'm really trying to wonder, like, how you would utilize a skateboard in this level. Dude, come on. This is just such a sad... So sad. Pixel perfect throws, that's all you need. What is this again? Yep, rock. Rock right behind frog. Alright, what is this gonna be? Okay, good. I didn't die in this section last time. It would be really fucked if you didn't have a hammer here, actually. They must have knew, like, hang on, you can't even do this without one. Like, imagine having to jump over the bath and everything. With those awful moving platforms. There's gotta be I think there might be a secret under that platform where the rock is. Easy. No. They're really fucked for this, man. Okay, you just jump over them. There's a refill. Coming up. Again, this level is just way more generous. God, it's so scary. I wonder if they thought you were gonna have that. Probably think you were gonna jump over. Alright, here we go. Dude, that is so bad. That is a very bad thing. Okay, they give you a hammer. I don't know how you're supposed to do that shit, man. That's gonna be really rough. You have to, dude, you have to throw as you jump. Dude, how are you gonna do that? And it's at the last part, dude. Who knows how long this shit goes on for, too. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. That doesn't seem doable. You can probably jump sooner, but I don't know. Last attempt. This level overall isn't bad, except for that last section, it seems like. Alright, I was just curious if there was something here. I'm probably gonna die. I had to know for science. Wait, what is this? Oh, I ran out of time. Fantastic. Alright, this is really nice. You know, only you could hit the frog. Not gonna like the solution. I'm sure I'm not. We'll save this for, we'll save this for tomorrow. Ugh. You probably have to jump. I'm trying to think. You probably either have to jump early or jump and throw the hammer at the same time. That's the only thing I can think of. We'll figure it out next time. Nice Game Boy. That's a nice looking Game Boy there. The DMG model. Back to Higgins guy. Alright, the warm-up death. Always gotta have a nice warm-up death. We learned last time we played. Oh, learned. Now we're remembering stuff. I survived. Okay, there is a fireball, remember. There was one here, I think. I wonder if that will help. This could potentially help. God, of course, he's unhittable at this point. Where's the... I thought there was a refill, or is this it? I can't tell if these bats are easier or harder to hit with this weapon. Alright, here we go. My last life. That section's gonna be so rough, man. Yeah, I can't tell if it's actually going to be better for that section or not. Based off the video review I did after yesterday's attempts, we have to throw one of the hammers pretty low for that second bat. God. I'm just gonna die on purpose. I think you're right. I think it might actually be better to not get the fireball. I don't know. It is nice. It is nice here. We can just see what happens. Because worst case scenario, I die and then I get the hammer back anyway, so... It's just such a better weapon. The Korean barbecue. This game pissed you off a lot as a kid. Can't imagine why. Very simple game. This guy's so fucking slippery, man. Think we should investigate? Okay. I guess, what kind of benefit could I get from some sort of whatever is down there? Let's just think about that for a second. Think it'll skip the entire level? You never got this far? I don't blame you, because it's been quite a journey to even get here. These last few levels have been a nightmare. I fucking hate this shit, man. You just remember waterfalls? What level had fire waterfalls? I'm trying to remember. If I remember any waterfalls. But it's been such a long journey, who knows? think... I don't know if this game has any warps. I haven't found any. If it does have warps, they're pretty well hidden. What? I got 100 points. Oh my god, man. So I did miss that bat, but it didn't matter because I was able to like get over him. Oh my god, leave me alone. God, this is gonna be so bad. Dude, I hate this shit, man. Egg. He goes under. God, it's so much work to get back over here, man. Just to try. Probably 2 or 3 more times. This does have island sections, but there's other Adventure Island games too. There's 2 and 3, so maybe you're thinking of one of those. That is just, it's so frustrating, man. It's just so frustrating. I just don't know. Oh! Get me out of here. Oh, dude, that fucking fire thing there at the end, the fire pit. That's just the campfire. Okay. I agree. I think it was the hatchet that helped. Oh my god, I'm running out of time already, dude. Dude, that doesn't help at all. I hate that I have to speedrun this shit, man. Oh god. Oh my god, dude, why? Dude, I hate this shit so much. Great, man. Well, that was our only attempt at having the fucking... having any sort of power up there. Unless there was... Where was that at? There was an egg here, wasn't there? Wasn't there... Alright, I thought there was an egg that I found right away. Oh, there is one. What is that? Really? Did I just get scammed? Why would you give me that? Okay, you can run under those guys. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get past that? God damn, this is gonna be annoying. That's so stupid, man. I wonder if you have to, like, run over the boulder there. And we almost got all the way to the end, but of course, you know, there's not enough time to carry yourself all the way through the stage. Yeah, so it's probably one of those eggs, like, that doesn't... Honestly, I wish I'd known you could run under those frogs through the whole game. Is this level going to be worse than 7-4? Probably. Yeah, I did. I mean, I found out you can just run under them. They just don't. They just fucking don't give a shit, man. Oh, you do have iframes. Interesting. At least it looks like you do. I was hoping that would be the X at least, but it wasn't. Here we go. It's a bunch of... I guess you can just run through all that. God, what is this? Of course. Oh my god, it's so easy. I wonder what's in that egg. It's definitely not a hatchet. It's so annoying. Yep, we're back to Higgins guy. Last level. We assume. The manual said. There's just some secret extra world with an extra boss. Really now. So sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't, I guess, huh? What's up, Zero J? Thanks for the JKN style pyramid. Place your bets on what's in the egg. If I had to guess, it's probably just a health refill. Or no, wasn't that the eggplant? I think it was the eggplant. So we don't actually want that egg. Pretty sure that was the eggplant one. Ready for this game to be over, man. Not enough. Not enough for this shenanigans. Alright, so you can just run all the way through it. What was that fucking... Where is this thing? Oh, it's here. Okay. Definitely need it for when that happens. Yep. So not only do you need to, like, avoid the egg... Dude. It's kind of crazy how hard this game is. It really is. If you think about it, it's one of the most insane games ever. Good morning, Claude. I think you need more speed, man. I think I just need to run under like I did before. We think this is the last level. Last level was beaten. Honestly, didn't take too many tries. Once we figured out one way to throw the hammer. Run under. Yeah, I don't know why you can go through sometimes and sometimes you can't. I guess that's kind of a gamble. It's like Higgins' guy doesn't grip the same way every time. Probably not the intended solution anyway. The solution is probably just to do some stupid jumping in. I'm gonna try this though. There we go. Land on the right side of the rock. I don't know. I can't believe this shit, man. It's too fucking crazy. That last part is so fucking crazy. Up here is Lum. 8-2? 8-2 is pretty bad. 8-3 had... God, this is another one of those jumps, dude. Is it the same cue, you think? I think it's the same exact jump. I can't believe they put a fucking egg there, man. You literally can't avoid it. Yeah, it's the same exact jump. Alright. Okay, so there's a health refill right after that, so that's very nice. That's a good one. That's a funny one. Yeah, 8-3 really isn't bad except for that last section, yeah. The one with the falling platforms. Well, I had the fireballs on the first attempt and almost got to the end of the level on the first attempt. I knew to respect the fact that I had the hammer, and I wanted to take full advantage of it, but guess what? There wasn't enough fruit for me to get through. Cool, you can just jump like that. I hate this shit, man. Okay, don't worry about the eggplant. Just ignore them. It's fine. That same, it's literally that same jump. Great. I really don't know what you're supposed to do there. I think you can maybe jump over. The timing you need for that is just annoying. Yeah, it's the same section with more memes. Did it? I don't think it did. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe with the eggplant it did. The worst part is it's not even over after that. There's that section with the stupid campfire. So that must be like a random, it must be a random egg. Sometimes it gives you flour and sometimes it gives you health. Wait, what? Did I not get health that time either? Looks like I didn't, because I'm about to die. Dude, come on, man. Why are you... Why? Just why? Can't even get over that jump now? I don't understand how I died there, man. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Like, what is happening there? Like, it's not enough time to even grab the health now? You have to basically play this level near perfect. You have to be ready for everything, and you have to go fast. Yeah, I got scammed on. I definitely got scammed there. Like, I had enough health, probably. I can't believe they purposely just don't give you an axe, too. They're just so fucked up for that. Literally just a bonus if you can get an axe here. Alright. Alright, cool. So, that is bullshit. Again, I don't know how to make the eggplant go away. Like, I don't know, man. Kind of a pretty big scumbag thing to do. There's no avoiding that thing. I can't avoid that. Dude, get on the pixel, dude. I don't know what to do about that. You know for sure there's no fucking Let's Play in the world that has this level with no fucking axe. You know for sure every fucking Let's Play didn't have that shit. They didn't lose the axe. Not with save states. That is at least easy. I thought it was a timer. I thought for sure it was a timer. Oh my god. Dude, that wasn't a health pickup. Why? Well, sometimes it's just not health. It's just not. Well, when I wait, if I wait till 2 bars, then I don't have enough time to pick up the egg, because I just die. I honestly hate this so much. It's so annoying. It just doesn't seem consistent, whatever you're doing here. Then you have to, this is like almost lotto. Like, see? You, like, what the hell is that? You basically, it looks like you have to have the egg open as he's flying away. Pause buffering? You really think so? Try without pause buffering. I'm trying to get on the pixel so I can do the setup. Setup to run through that spider. No reason I'm pause buffering. was not a full refill, but it's fine. Oh my god, now I'm dead. What the fuck is this thing? I've never even seen this item in the entire game. What is that? Whatever it is, it's not health and it's not helpful. Like, I've never seen that item. In this entire playthrough, I've never seen that item. And then suddenly just appears in the egg. Where's the fucking egg? I did lose a little bit of health when he was still on screen. Jump way over this guy. Wait for this guy. Crazy. Dude, I don't know what to do about this. Okay. Oh my god, why? It's a cat. It was always a cat. I thought there was gonna be a curveball, man. You've saved your lovely Tina. Saved anime. Well, I was expecting, well, I was just expecting an insane boss fight or something new. But at the same time, I think the final stage was just the final boss. One, two, three. The GG's. There is actually tech low spider jumps. What are you supposed to do? I am curious. As long as you're not holding B or a direction, you jump low. Right. I know that. So you can run. Oh, I see. That would have been helpful. So you jump high, and then you're saying, well, you still have momentum. Oh, I see. That still seems annoying. do have to let go of the direction for quite a while. Watch the world record speedrun. Sure, why not? We can check it out real quick. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing though. I just want to watch some of the levels. But I have a feeling it's just going to be... I have the power-ups, and I can just cream everything. Oh, it's called Hudson's Adventure Island. Right. Damn, this is actually a long speed run. 37 minutes? That's quite long. TMR has a 48 in this game. I forgot to change the layout. I can fix that later. Right. This is on YouTube. What's this incognito? Well, there's a task too. I'm not watching the task though. Like, how come you can't? Oh, theater mode option wasn't showing up. Oh, so there is no warp. Thanks for the 25 streaker, Steppy. Good morning. Red shifter. We just beat Houdons. So now the request was to watch the speed run. We'll watch it. What am I doing? It's playing on keyboard. We will go through this. Again, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Alright, what are the insane stages? I just kind of want to watch those. Why does he have score? His splits. Is that... I guess that's some sort of... nip or something? Where did it get crazy? Like, where are we? This guy's on a skateboard here. Spy 4. This one wasn't too bad. This one wasn't too bad. Okay, oh, we're gonna watch him skateboard through 7-4. Okay, this is where it gets good anyway. Yep. We're just gonna skateboard through the whole level. This is what I expected. I expected it was just gonna be... Oh, it is, yeah. It's one of those games. There's a lot of games that are like that. It's just easier if you don't die. It's like a shoot 'em up, pretty much. Ooh. Look how close you are, though. Hey, now looking at 7-4, it literally is the same level. Right, 8-1 wasn't bad. So this one won't even be interesting. I want to see 8-2 though. Okay, it's definitely a lot easier with just being able to just kill stuff. There is a pacifist speedrun. And then there's low percent. It'd probably be more interesting to watch the pacifist run. Yeah, he's just taking everything out that is even a problem in this stage. That's about what I expected, though. You just have power-ups through the whole speedrun. You probably lose the power-up and it's over. I think it's crazy that you use the skateboard. But I guess it's not really crazy. It just turns it into an auto-scroller. This probably would be fun to speedrun. He purposely avoid. Oh, I didn't know you can like. I didn't know you can like kind of hold back like that. That's kind of. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna shoot everything. It is useful. It might, yeah, it might actually be a little genius, you know? This game's funny from a casual perspective, but from a speedrun, it's just like you once you've this is like what it would look like if you've mastered everything. I mean, this is the there'd be no way I had the balls to jump up there. Alright, hang on, let's look at the pacifist strats. for those stages. Oh, it's the same guy. Dude, the run's 50 minutes. He also ran, it looks like, did he run the GameCube version of this? Oh, what game is this? Oh, it looked like, wait, it is, yeah, he did. He ran, wait, what game is this? Oh, this is Adventure Island 4. Videos at risk of being deleted by Twitch. So this one's on Twitch. Change the fucking capture. Here you go. No sound. This is his first run. So this is literally the only completed pacifist run in existence. Yeah, this is pacifist, so it should be more interesting towards the end here. He's dying. The game is truly impossible. Alright, here we go. Okay, I don't know if this guy practiced anything. So much audio delay on this. That's how you know it. So, yes, there's a GameCube version. I just learned that the other day. So the game's barely possible. No one's brave enough to do pacifist. This is the only guy who's done it. Yeah. Let's see, A2. He's dying a lot in this shit. Damn, he spent a lot of time on this stage. Alright, here we go. Audio is like 10 seconds behind. Alright, this literally looks like me playing it. This is literally me just playing this. He stole my gameplay. That's true, I guess 8-1 pacifist is probably pretty rough. This would honestly be an interesting game to route with pacifist. Like, I was expecting some sort of strats here. Okay, he played that section faster than I did. This part is actually probably annoying. I gotta see how he does this shit, because I feel like you have to kill the bats at the end. Yeah, the snakes don't shoot. I learned that after a while. Ooh. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. Okay. That's speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, man. Category rules. Pacifist not allowed to kill any enemy without boss. Oh, it says, ugh. Okay, hang on, hang on. You can kill the two bats in 8-3 when the platforms fall down. There is no way to avoid it. Only in 8-3, this is an exception. But if you kill 3 or more bats, it will be rejected. Okay, okay. Okay. It's in the rules. There it is. You really think it's possible? It might not be. Because I really thought it wasn't. Like, when I slowed down the video, it looks like it's not possible. You are able to avoid one. I know you're able to avoid that first one, but that's it. Yeah, maybe. I knew it was a scam, man. Yeah, it says no more than 3 bats. He only killed 2, so I respect that. If there's truly no way to do it, then I respect it. But holy shit. That... I was like, hang on, man. No way speedrun.com would ever allow a run like this. Blatant cheating in it, right? That would never happen. That's why I checked the rules. I was like, there's probably an exception. He took the death, probably to lose the hammer. Too hard even for the speedrunners, man. Too hard. I need to see that again, man. I need to see that again. Yeah, there's that tech that Fleek was talking about. Okay. Okay. That looks cool. Okay, you're right. You have to wait. You do have to wait until you're down to 2, it looks like. What? Didn't work for me. This guy has a thinner Higgins. Oh, wait, what? You not... I thought you died from the fire. Or, wait, that was just a hidden... That was probably just a hidden thing, like in the other level. He's nervous. He's made it this far. Honestly tragic. Well, my thoughts on Adventure Island. I think it's a good game. But holy shit, is it hard. But I think it was a fun game. It just has a lot of shit. Yeah, someone did redeem Adventure Island 2, so we'll eventually play that one. One was the one I had like never even played it. 2 and 3 I played for Big 20, so I kind of know them a little bit. Yeah, it is a lot of repeat levels with more memes. It's a dual, like, as long as, like, you know the continue code, it's not that bad. It took hours. Probably 10 hours of Higgins, man. Anyway, I gotta go.